Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Road Gym stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Gym, using my little avatar friend here to kind of give you guys a little something to look at if you really needed it. Today we are going to attempt to finish off the Black Epics before the time runs out. So, you know, pretty much finished off everything else that I kind of want to do here on the Conceptis puzzles. So, um, but yeah, um, we got this for about an hour. We'll see about trying to upload some more videos, and then we'll get into No Man's Sky later on tonight. So look forward to that. So let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? We don't have much left. We're getting fairly close to finishing this off, so this might be a fairly short um, puzzle solving video, but um, we'll see. So let me go ahead and bring this up and make this visible for everybody to see. There you go. Okay, so um, okay. First thing that I'm going to look at is this 8 here. Can't do anything, with the vertical, can't do anything with the horizontal. So the only option that it has is to try to do like a double. And this is the only one that it can really work with. So then we got 4 only has that. And we can finish off these 2s and then these 4s. So there's that. This 4 is going to have to extend out there for the time being. Um, hmm. Okay. trying to look at for I'm trying to look for something else here. I'm not really seeing anything that really stands out to me right at this moment in time. So, um, it's looking like I'm gonna need to, um, well, I mean, nothing I do up here is gonna affect anything down here. So, I mean, I'm pretty much at this point where I'm gonna have to try to figure out what what is needed in here, to solve it, you know. So, um, problem is that there's a lot of options here that I can do. Like for example, I could do something like this, and that would, you know, that that works with our numbering system. But it's a little suspect with this, right? So I could do something like this. Or, maybe I need to do something like that. It's there's a lot of possibilities here at this moment. So I need to find something that is fairly concrete for right at this moment. Seen it very much. At first, maybe I was thinking, the five here, but I mean, go either direction. So, and it would still kind of work with what we have in both cases, from what I can see. So, um, okay. So the problem with 26 here, okay, is that you can't do anything with the 3. There's no multiple 3 that can work with 26. There's no multiple 4 that can work with 26. 5, 6, nothing really works with it. Not even 7 can really work with it. The only the only multiple that can go into 26 is 2, 2 and 13, right? Um, Now, um, obviously, I can't get 26 on the horizontal or on the vertical. Not enough spaces for those. So, so I'm pretty much left with the double and trying to figure out like the double and how many boxes I can go for. So, um, I could try maybe this one, but it's not enough, right? So, so this one and this won't work for me. So the only option I have at this moment in time is this one. And really, this is the only option that I have. I can't do anything else. I'm limited by what we have here. So, and I can't even change this right at this moment in time because it's the only space that I can work with. So, okay, so we can do the 5 there, we can do the 3 there. 4 is limited here. It goes to 2 and the 3, so that's good. The 4 can go up to about there, but extend out the 2's and therefore be able to solve it like that. So 6 there, 2. 6 has to extend it all the way up there, and there's the 4. Okay, pretty good so far. Now let's look at the 24 here. first off, nothing I can do with the 2. No matter what, you know, vertical or horizontal, I can't do anything 2 and 12. It just does not work. What about 3 and 8? No, not enough room for 3 and 8. So the only option I have is 4 and 6. It's the only option I have. I can't do anything else with it, so. Which leaves this 8 to be pretty much stuck with what it has. Okay, if I do a 6 like this 6 is screwed. So I can't do that. So I have to do something like this, which leaves the 6 here and the 2 there. Okay. 3 and 5 is pretty much the only option that I have there. So 4 has to do that, 4 has to do that, 6 has that, and there's the 4. So we're close to being finished. Um, okay. Obviously, I can't do anything horizontal or vertical with the 16. Problem is that it could be 4 and 4 or 4 and 4. Don't really know. So, but at least this is something that I can, um, this I can at least work on there. 10. Don't really have much room to go with on that one, so there you go. So that 9 is only limited to that one. 10 can only do that, which means that 16 is there, that 4 is there. This 4 can only do that, which means this 4 can only do that. 4 there, 4 there, 2 there. 2, 3, 2. 4 like this would screw up everything else, so I have to do that. And we're done. They clocked the time at 53 minutes, huh? Okay. Guess I was able to kind of finish that off relatively easily compared to some of the others that I've had to deal with in the past. Even though it's a medium plus, so. Okay, well, hey, was able to get the puzzle done. Um, there really isn't any other puzzles that I want to do at this point in time. Um, not really interested. The maze of picks and data picks are not really worth it. I don't really enjoy either one of those two personally. But I mean, if you do, have at it. I've already kind of discussed why I don't really do Sudoku, Kurokuru. Um, so, um, and I don't touch Murakabe there. So, um, I may try, the Simba picks from time to time, but it's not something that I really go for overall. So all things said and done, I think I'm pretty much done with the Conceptus puzzles for tonight. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and stop the video for tonight on the Conceptus videos anyway. And then we'll see about tackling some of the. Um, we'll tackle a video or two, get those uploaded um, on the YouTube channel. Maybe try to do a little bit of editing, seeing that there's one video that I still need to kind of work on. Um, and then we'll we'll uh, we'll switch on over to No Man's Sky. Which reminds me, I should probably launch up Steam and see if everything's kind of working perfectly fine. But that's going to be it for today's Conceptus videos. I hope you enjoyed. Um, if there was any lurkers in the background, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Um, check out the description for multiple links. Uh, like and subscribe would be fantastic. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Recording is stopped. Okay. So yeah, No Man's Sky. Let me make sure that everything is perfectly fine and downloaded and all that kind of jazz. So yeah, needs an update. Mm-hmm. Okay, so apparently there's a new update on this concerning like cross save. Alright. Obviously it'll take a while to handle all the downloads and stuff like that, so um let's see, is there anything I should try to get some videos out there. Uh, but at the same time, I'm not really feeling like wanting to do any kind of um, editing work or anything like that right at the moment. I'm being a little extra lazy, I guess. You know what? I think I'll just go ahead and switch on over directly to the No Man's Sky as soon as it's done downloading. So I just need to wait for it to finish um, doing the download, patching, and all that kind of jazz. So I've been really kind of considering, like maybe trying to see if I can do like I haven't role played in like years. Um, you know, so I don't know. I, one of the things that I'm often worried about is like, hey, if you're doing role play, sometimes you want to get into a um, different mindset, right? You want to create a character and you want to try to play up that character as much as you can, right? Um, so, um, but last couple characters that I tried to play, I didn't really feel like I wasn't really like acting at all. Like I didn't really want to. Um, I didn't really create a character to RP. So, but with I've been watching a lot of the Hull Live GTA RP, and I've been kind of kicking around the idea of like maybe trying to do that. Now, obviously, I can't necessarily do anything um, there right now, and like I can't really do anything streaming wise with it right at this moment in time because I don't really have like an open gaming slot for it. So, um, plus, I don't know. I would, I would be, I, it would feel kind of weird trying to go into a role play on GTA 5. Um, and think like, oh yeah, we're gonna pick up right where we last left off. Well, not really. Not if I join any kind of like public server or something like that. Um, because the, if I join like a public server and try to like roleplay, then I would have to, um, things might have changed in the world that might have some way of affecting, you know, what I've done, kind of thing, right? Or, like I might, stream for a night in the, role playing GTA server. 6 days pass, I come right back, and who knows what might have happened. So that's why I'm a little hesitant on it. I don't know. Um, you know, like, do they have like a specific time where their servers are up, and they basically say, okay, um, you have to only join, you can only join at this particular time at, on this particular day to join in the role playing session, or like whenever you do any kind of like tabletop role play, it's very difficult to do, daily, obviously, because you have regular life to contend with, you know, work, school, college, whatever. So typically, role play sessions are relegated to at least once a week, right? Um, so if I try to like join a public um, GTA 5 roleplay, is it kind of that same kind of scenario where they're like, hey, we only open it up on Saturdays, between this time and this time, and that's it? Or is it like full time, like 24/7? Not sure. Um, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Um, see if there's anything, you know, I'll maybe need to kind of try to research that a little bit, I guess. You know, don't have anybody that I know personally that is into a GTA 5 RP, so I would be kind of going into it blind for the most part. Um, so, all right, well, No Man's Sky has finished downloading and stuff like that, so I'm going to go ahead and switch the Steam collection over to the No Man's Sky um, session, and uh, we'll see about you know um, we'll continue our exploration of the universe. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and set up everything. So um, so yeah, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bird Gym stream. We are currently going to be playing No Man's Sky. So last week, um, we got ourselves some warp engines, and we warped over to, I think, the next solar system over. Um, now, from what I saw from the, now from what I saw, it was kind of trying to show like, hey, um, multiple, um, here's a, you know, multiple planets that you have to kind of warp to kind of progress the story, which, you know, sounds perfectly fine. Sounds perfectly reasonable. Um, so we'll have to see what we can do along those lines. Um, Now there's still a lot for me to like construct and research and build and stuff like that. So, um, and again, please keep the backseating to a minimum and absolutely no spoilers. So, um, let me try to figure things out a little bit um, on my own. Um, if I start getting like confused as to where to go or what to do, or like, hey, I'm trying to remember like what key button to press or something like that, then feel free to like you know then you might be able to kind of speak up at the point. But don't go be saying like, oh yeah, you want this special resource that's over here on this particular planet, and underneath the ground, or something like that. You know, that's a little too much information, especially if I don't know exactly where it is. Let me try to fumble around and explore and stuff like that. So, um, there was, um, this new expansion that they brought out. Not quite sure what it really is, to be honest. And I feel like this might be quite um like end game new content kind of thing. Um, so yeah, but let's get into it, shall we? Get back into our old save and see where we last left off. Through the universe, trying to find where we last left off. Loading everything in. Oh, we also had our first space combat last week, so that was interesting. Um, Although I didn't do that well overall. I mean, I was able to take out the space pirate, but still, um, trying to get used to the overall controls. So, bright light, bright light. All right. Yeah. So. Okay. We have ourselves, you know, our ship. We have ourselves a you know, a portal that we can now kind of, you know, go back to. Uh, we can now switch between our three bases that we have, our three, you know, temporary bases. To you know, to explore, to find, you know, additional resources and stuff like that. Um, so, um, okay, so, you know, this is, you know, the latest that we, you know, found, you know, on that last planet that we were on. So, found the monolith, received a strange message, blah, 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 right? So, apparently we had to go back out in space, check out the galaxy map, and then check for clues. So, okay, apparently we have um, some extra possibilities or rewards, maybe. Large number of units, huh? Okay. Um, Although I haven't really like documented too much, where you know, or well, I mean, I've documented. Um, oh wait, they're talking about this particular planet in Richmo Alpha. Okay. Um, which means that I still have 6 more minerals that I have to analyze and 6 more flora to analyze. Apparently, I've discovered all the creatures, which is interesting. Um, sort of complete catalog in the discovery page. Hmm. Uh, awesome. But obviously, you know, I still have to find, you know, more minerals. Okay, I'm using the scroll wheel, so it's weird. Um, it wants to rotate that versus scrolling down through the different plant life. So, oh well. Okay. Now one thing that I should probably do, should consider doing, is maybe creating myself like 2 batteries, and because eventually it does fill up like completely. So, um, so maybe, I can see about trying to construct another one. But as you can see, I need a lot of magnetized ferrite and condensed carbon in order to create at least a second one. So, let's see how well we are doing overall in terms of I still have to find some way of handling some storage or be able to handle storage. Right now, the research unit here isn't necessarily giving me anything concerning storage. You know, I have 5 salvage data right at this moment in time. I could research both the signal booster there. And I suspect that the hazard protection unit is going to be the same. It's going to give me the same exact problem that I have with the health station, and the fact that, you know, I need powered walls in order to actually have these work properly. So, which right now, you know, even if I wanted to start opening up some of these other, you know, some of these other blueprints here, you know, with the salvage data, it's not going to give me exactly what I need, because apparently I need to have like specific kits to handle it. So, let's see. Space stations. Let's go to the space station and see if there's like maybe something new I can try to find here. I don't necessarily need to trade materials at this point in time. Don't need to create a new, you know, spaceship. I don't really care about the changing my appearance at this moment in time, so we'll leave that one alone. And I'm assuming this one is also purchasing improvements. 7 million units to work on storage, or 10,000 nanites to upgrade class of the starship. Not quite sure what that's all about, but what do you mean by class? Maybe it's talking about like, hey, you know, you want yourself a hauler? No, obviously not, because we're talking about a different probably a different overall like potential, maybe like damage potential, shield, hyperdrive, maneuverability based off of like the different class, probably. So but we're probably not going to be there yet. So we're not at that point where we're going to be wanting to kind of construct a new fighter. You know, not yet anyway. I don't think I can talk with him yet. Oh. Okay. Can I... take a photo on an airless world? I don't know if I've been on an airless world. I don't think I have been. So I think I'll have to hold off on that one. I haven't been on a marsh world, so can't really do anything there. I haven't killed any sentinels, nor do I really want to right at this point in time, so this isn't possible. So, but um, but I might be able to do that. So, okay. Let's see. I would like to be able to, you know, I'm kind of a little worried because my storage in both on my person and in my suit is getting to be a little problematic. So I would love to be able to okay. It doesn't look like there is anything. They aren't necessarily giving me any form of suit capacity there. I mean, I could try to do some of these, but I'd rather, like I said, kind of worry about, like I said, storage. You know, I want to try to be able to upgrade, you know, my overall storage of my suit and my starship. So. I don't see anything in terms of storage. So yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be getting into quite some difficult problems here pretty soon if I can't find a way to store um, storage management is going to be quite problematic if I'm not careful here. So okay, so I need to have a certain standing with the Merchants Guild to be able to, you know, even consider collecting free supplies. But obviously I don't have that yet, so okay, it looks like I don't really have much that I can really do at this point then, because you know, as much as I would love to be able to upgrade certain things, I cannot. So, hey, the Thunder, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Yeah. So, I think at this point in time, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, I've heard that the main mission will eventually open up some storage. I I kind of really didn't, you know, it's one of those pieces of information that I kind of wish that I didn't necessarily get, but it is what it is. So, um, but let's go get that uranium to at least start getting ourselves some standing in the Merchant Guild first, and then obviously I'll work on, you know, building a new battery, and then I will warp over to Hoth. I know, I'm ripping off names from other um, you know, stories and stuff like that. I gotcha, but you know, but yeah, okay. Let's see. Where was the uranium? There we go. Oh, hold on. I'll E to tag. I'm doing okay there, Thunder. You know, all things considered. Things could definitely be a lot better, but it's a one day at a time for me, my friend. really not really getting a whole lot of uranium, you know, especially from a lot of this. Um, so at some point in time, I will need to look into um, how to improve upon my mining tool to get um, more. So let's see.
Technology recharge.
There we go. And we are still at like let me kind of make my way, start kind of creating a path down here a little bit. See about trying to get the 250 that I need. I have a funny feeling that I'm gonna deplete this entire resource, and I'm still probably gonna be needing more. So
Radiation protection falling.
all right, let's go ahead and kind of create myself a little bit of like a cave here. Can I create myself like so much of a cave that I can get a restore or no? Doesn't seem like it. No. Alright. I mean, it's a good way for me to, you know, protect myself against the elements, but I'm not restoring my, I'm not restoring my radiation, so it's not a, you know, complete cabin. So let's head on back, recharge my radiation shield, and come on back and collect some more uranium. So and I still have to collect, you know, I still have the other quests that I still need to do with concerning you know, finding flora and minerals. So
Stabilizing.
all right, here's the here's my first aid. That doesn't work, but it is what it is. marker for the uranium disappeared, so... Oh well. Like that's about as much as I can gather right at this moment in time. I don't really see much more in terms of uranium around here. Okay, well. That's cobalt. Cobalt. Ooh, that's quite a distance away. Knowledge stone. Let's see. Don't really see anything else. Okay. Let's head off to this knowledge stone real quick. Grab the information that's there. Then we may need to run back to base. I'll go ahead and mark the other uranium, and I'll probably have to fly my starship over there.
Units received.
Nice. Let's see now. I'm gonna need to tag that one. We could see about
Radiation protection falling.
trying to summon my ship to me. I could try to do something like that. Make things maybe a little bit easier for me. So there's the base there. So oh, but that's super distance away. Okay, can't open up anything else there. Let's see. I wish that there was a way for me to kind of see objects that I haven't like officially scanned yet.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Use the uranium. Let me find a spot that I can maybe some vehicles. Oh, damn it. I clicked on that, so I don't know. There it is. There we go. Not enough fuel in the launch thruster. Wonderful. Okay. Well, I'll have to deal with that a little bit later. But for right now, saw a plant here.
Radiation protection falling.
Mutant plant. Okay. Now, obviously, I've been to that one before, so. I have a funny feeling that I'm probably going to need to actually go inside a fairly large cave to see about um, to see about finding the extra minerals and flora that I'm missing. Potentially. I would imagine that at least the minerals are probably something that I've looked pretty well, up here on the surface for like additional resources and the like, so okay, there we go.
Alert. Navigational
arrive in 1 hour? Oh boy, okay. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
It isn't something that I have to kind of go off world for, is it? Okay. This is taking a while. Let me go up into orbit. Because at least up in orbit I can, you know, fly a little bit faster, I guess. No, no. Stay out of the atmosphere. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh shit. There we go. Screwed up there. Wrong button. Let's not piss these guys off. Okay. Deliver item. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Now this is indeed an interesting terminal for the most part. Doesn't really look like there's much here. I mean, at least it provides me with a certain level of protection, but like I don't think there's really anything else to this place from what I can see that is, you know, very useful. So okay. Let's see. We'll go ahead and head back to the main base. Let's go ahead and go back out into space again. Transmission source unknown. You're not alone. Please identify yourself. I'm black. You left me black. Why did you black? Of course you say that. Of course you black. Just like the others black. Coordinates received, huh? Okay. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. Let's not do that just yet. Let's do a little bit more in the atmosphere. Alright. There we go. That'll be so nice if I can actually give myself a like my own little landing pad kind of thing, so I don't need to worry about you know, like, hey, am I, you know, gonna land in the right spot? You know. Hey, got pretty close, so not bad. Okay, so apparently I need to go to a certain set of coordinates, which, I mean, you know, I'm gonna need to do. So, I mean, there's, if I'm gonna continue on with the main storyline, and you know, but for the time being, I need to work on getting myself some more ferrite dust so that I can get the you know, if I'm gonna be making myself another battery, then I'm gonna need to kind of tackle that a bit. So mission agent, still need that to take care of. Really? Okay. Let's see. Data recovered, 6%, new data available. Search construction database. Downloading plans. Okay. Storage container! Yay! Awesome. Um, okay. So I need some more magnetized ferrite on that. Okay. Fabric technology modules. Okay. Okay. Now, am I needing to research it? Or has it already been researched? Seems like it might have already been researched because I don't see it anywhere in here. So, okay. Um, let's see. Make sure that I don't have. You're a little too close for comfort.
Radiation protection falling.
I've already cleaned these out, right? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Technology recharge. No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay. Let us go and see about trying to put additional materials into the ship here.
Stabilizing.
Guess there's a little bit more room left. Not much, but a little. So, let's see. Some metal. Put it over there. Minimize that. Oh, okay. That's awesome. That geode gave me some magnetized ferrite almost instantaneously. Awesome. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm kind of in need of the storage container there, which... Oh boy, are you super large. Okay. I guess we'll just go ahead and put you there. Insufficient power. Okay. Um, well, guess we'll connect you up with the power grid then. Aha. 50 slots, huh? Okay. Um, let's see. Let's just go ahead and like move everything that I kind of like, obviously, um, there's some things that I might want to consider holding onto or at this moment in time, but right now I would like to kind of get an idea as to um, what um, throw these over here real quick. Because I know that I'd like to have both of these back in my inventory for obvious reasons. But I want to try to consolidate my resources right at this moment in time. So, um, and free up a lot of space in both my personal suit as well as in my ship. There we go. Now, I don't think there was anything that was really um, um, that kind of stacked with each other right at this moment in time, so there's really not much I can really do about that, but we can at least get those back in my inventory right at this moment. And then, one thing that I need to consider is... okay, so because I don't have any in my inventory, it's not considering it, as something that I can use to build. Um, so I think it was those two. Probably going to be needing some more of that, and we're going to be needing some more of that. Kind of wish that there was like, is there no way to like sort? But probably not. Yeah, okay. Wait, I have 60 out of 60 magnetized ferrite? What? Oh, I do. Okay. So I just need to make myself some more condensed carbon. So how much more did I need? 100. Okay. I don't think my I don't think my regular carbon is going to be able to generate, 98 condensed. So um, but we can at least, make more than Did it just waste a carbon? It just wasted a carbon. Okay. Good to know. Don't do that. Alright. So
Radiation protection falling.
okay. Am I able to get oxygen out of that one? Damn it. I'm gonna stay away from that guy though. No. There's that. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Oh, there's quite a lot of carbon right at this moment in time. Gonna be needing quite a bit. Let's see. If I get like, I mean that should be enough to get ourselves enough condensed carbon. So we're good. Let's head on back. Hi Sentinel. Pardon me, Sentinel. We apparently have some more archives in our base computer that we can research or pull information from. And is that the storage kind of sticking out from the... That's the storage that's kind of sticking out, isn't it? Oh well. That is a very large container there. Okay. Let's see. Private archive encrypted. Huh? Okay. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Okay. Exosuit technology. Aha. Personal upgrade module. Nice. Okay. Got a shield module. Wait. I got some more? I'm not quite sure. I guess there's like a percentage of like, hey, if you pick this one, you win the prize. If you don't, then you have to redo again. Or is it something like, hey, you have to construct a sentence? I don't know. Seems a little weird, but I mean, what else am I supposed to do? It's encrypted. Teleport receiver plans restored. Okay. Not quite sure what that's all about. Device that modulates standard Starship commission to enable the transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to its users' exosuit over a long distance. Ah, okay. I mean, that'd be helpful if I had like a ship with a huge storage and like if I needed something desperate, then I can understand that. But personally, I think I'd prefer more something along the lines of being able to send resources back to the ship over long distance, not the other way around. But whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, on one hand, it's like, okay, I can get some. If it's the starship to the exosuit, then okay, that might be okay. Especially, like I said, if I needed something like desperate, like oh my gosh, I suddenly ran out of medical units or something like that, and I have some spares on my ship. Great, I'm able to collect it. But really, really, I kind of need kind of the reverse. Just being able to like send things back from the suit that I've most likely collected from searching and mining and all that kind of jazz back to the ship. but but now I'll have to probably wait for much later. I don't have the technology, so um, okay. I need some more condensed. Okay, let's see. Um, what was it? I think I had like 27. Okay. From what I saw, this converts like 2 to 1. So this should give, um, I should see like a reduction here of about 86 potentially. Let's see. It was 200, 203. Yeah, 86. Okay. Um, let's see. How many do I have right at the moment? 62. I need 38 more. Okay. There we go. And now we can construct ourselves a second battery. So, um, I saw the potential for like, hey, the battery was completely full and I wasn't getting any additional energy back in, right? So I fear, you know, um, the entire base powered down because I didn't have enough energy, right? So, you know, I'm gonna see if these two batteries are enough to kind of keep my base powered up, even though there, as you can see, there's still quite a few things that, you know, I'm currently dealing with right at the moment. So, um, okay. I guess it really wants me to build a teleport receiver in my ship, even though technically, um, like, I mean, like I said, even though this might be seem a little useful, it's not necessarily something that I'm like extremely in need of. But let's head off to the space station here because I want to turn in that one mission so that I can get myself some was he over here? Hmm. Actually, you were not the individual that I was kind of looking for. He's most likely over here, right? Yeah. Mission complete. And then mission. No worries there, Thunder. You know, if I'm in need, I'll let you know. I'm not gonna do anything about killing sentinels. That to me sounds like something that I would really put me in a very difficult position right at this moment in time. So let's not do that. Haven't found the Marsh world yet, and haven't found an airless world yet, or at least, I mean, I can probably go out into the stars and try to find them, but you know, um, but for right now, I think I'll hold off on that. And I don't think I've gotten to a point of being able to repair a damaged item yet, so that will have to wait. So, yeah. I don't know if these will ever change. I would hope that they do, because personally, I won't necessarily want to destroy sentinels, because that sounds to me like, you know, something that, you know, I would be um, in a sense, inviting them to come after me more, um, potentially. Like, I don't know if they have any kind of, um, like, direct connection with others. So if I run into another sentinel, will it automatically go, "You're an enemy, I must hunt you down"? You know, that would obviously be, you know, kind of irritating to deal with if I have to, you know, if that's the case, or you know, or something worse, like, hey, I start destroying sentinels and suddenly I start, you know, making a particular race of aliens be super pissed off at me for destroying their little sentinels, so they themselves come after me. Not exactly something that I want to do right now. You know, if I'm trying to, you know, aka survive right now, I don't necessarily need an alien race coming after me and going, hey, you destroyed some of our technology. We're going to go ahead and kill you now. Or we're going to come over with our, fancy ship and blow your, home into a crater. So, been nice knowing you. That kind of thing. I just don't feel like that would probably be in my best interest. So, okay. Navigation data will reveal location of a drop pod containing access suit inventory upgrade. Nice. Pod detected, huh? Out there, huh? On planet. Gotcha. Let's see. So yeah, I guess there's really not much I can really do with you anymore. Um, Significant upgrade to the exosuit defense systems. Mm-hmm. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Obviously I don't really have anything else on me, and we've kind of, you know, grabbed everything that we really need to grab. There's no additional missions that I want to take at this particular moment of time. Like I said, I don't have, a marsh world or airless world um, to really go to right now. I mean, I could definitely try to like see if I can find one at this point in time, but I kind of would like to do a little bit more local exploration than trying to like find other worlds right at this moment in time. So this will have to hold off right now. Um, I'm not quite sure how to repair, so that's gonna have to hold off. And because it's red, I don't know if it's even possible. Like they're basically telling me, hey, nope, this is impossible for you right at this moment in time. You're just gonna have to wait. And obviously, as I've already talked about the Sentinels, so these missions right now are, um, you know, I don't know if they'll ever change. If they do, great. If they don't, well, I'll deal with it when the time comes. But for right now, I think I'll hold off on doing anything more there. Um, from these towers. Okay. Not quite sure what that's all about. So I guess if I have some charts that, you know, I wonder if there's ever going to be a chart where it says, hey, you already know about this. So I would hope that that would be the case. Otherwise, I don't know if I would ever exchange charts with him. And I don't necessarily want to purchase anything at this time, so um, yeah, I don't know if there's I mean, I could try to see about upgrading my suit more, like, you know, actually, you know, using the nanites to try to, um, uh, you know, get some upgrades for my suit so I don't have to worry about, you know, or, you know, like upgrade my multi-tool, which, I mean, I'm probably going to want to try to do that anyway, but at the same time, um, I mean, my discount isn't really that high right at this moment in time. Um, but at the same time, I mean, I have some pretty decent nanites at this point, so I could probably start purchasing some of the um, you know, lower tier modules to, you know, make my mining tool a little bit better. Obviously, the discount isn't really that much right now, um, but you know, it might be in my best interest to, you know, just start purchasing them anyway. I mean, obviously, it might be a long time before I can get anything that is, you know, where the standing discount is at 100%. Let's face it, that's probably not going to happen for a while. So, um, um, so,
Product received.
uh, these,
Product received.
I should probably get those at the very least. Not sure about the geology cannon, so we'll hold off on that for right now. So, mining speed plus 6%. Meh, that's not really that big. Um, Analysis rewards. Ah, okay. I already had a analysis visor upgrade, so this didn't really. This, I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe it stacks, so maybe I'll have a little bit more rewards, but technically, probably didn't really need that. Oh well. Um, I guess that will have to do, I guess, for right now. Um, okay. You know, the other thing that I need to kind of continue looking around for is translations. So, um, now I installed the shield module. Again, I don't know if they stack or not, but I mean, I have space for additional modules, so if necessary, I could probably just, you know, if they do stack, then, you know, purchasing both of these might be pretty good anyway, right? Um, Now, obviously, you know, um, it'd probably be more in my best interest to, um, you know, maybe consider purchasing more of the supremely powerful ones. Um, but at the same time, I wonder, you know, they basically say, like, you know, the upgrade statistics are unknown until installation is complete. So, you know, although I already put it on a shield module, so I have. Hold on a second. Yeah, B class defense shield. So, um, hmm. Looks like, um, they don't have a shield module B. So, I wonder if, you know, if I see a shield module B, will it kind of provide me you know, the same statistics that I saw before, or is it going to basically say, hey, you know, you don't know what, you know, upgrade statistics this is going to give you until you installed it every single time? I would seem kind of irritated personally if it kept on saying you don't know what it does every single time. I would hope at some point in time they would, you know, make that information available to you. Or is it something like, hey, you actually have to purchase a module, install them, and then it unlocks? I don't know. But I think, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna make the assumption that, um, like, the shield module B is always going to be at that same kind of upgrade statistics, or at the very least, um, any shield module B that I see will at least show me what, you know, positives and negatives you'll get if there is like a fluctuation, like there's a difference. I'm I'm making that assumption right at this moment in time. You know, again, I don't really know. Don't need to tell me. I'll eventually find out. You know, through time. So don't stress. I'll get there. Um, I'm just thinking out loud here right at this moment in time. So, um, but you know, basically I see it, you know, one or two ways. One, or maybe one or three ways actually. You know, one, they will never tell me the information no matter what, and you're pretty much, um, uh, you'll never know what they can upgrade. what can they can give you unless you've actually installed that particular component in there. So um, the you know, maybe, you know, the second option is you may see the information appear every single time through other, you know, uh, when you like go back and try to purchase, will it show the information again to you? Um, you know, show that information, or is it something along the lines of, um, um, will there be like a technology that you get later on that will just tell you the information outright? You know, these are the three things that I can kind of see about this. So, um, hmm, here's another thing. Um, okay, I installed the Shield Module B, right? You would think that, Shield Module B would at least give you information about Shield Module C. You would think, but it doesn't. As you can see, it says that, you know, upgrade statistics are unknown, right? So, not sure. Hmm. Well, okay. I mean, I do have quite well, I mean, I don't have a ton of nanites, obviously, but, some of these could be really useful for me. Like the shield module, um, and like the thermal protection, you know. So, um, again, it'd be nice to have a better standing, but
Product received. Product received.
okay. Shield strength at 33%, core health at 33%. Core health didn't really raise up all that much. First, between these two types of shields, you would think that the core health would have been going up even more. Hmm. I mean, the shield strength is nice. You know, increase. I love that increase overall, but yeah. The fact that core health didn't really increase all that much is a little concerning, but oh well. cold protection and cold damage shielding. Nice. So maybe our little ice planet of Hoth might be a little bit easier to deal with. So okay. I mean, I just spent quite a bit of money. Um, let's see. Let's head back to our main base there. Because we did get a waypoint for a new for something for our for a suit upgrade, and it said that it was on planet. Now I don't know if this was the planet in question or what. Nope, it's off planet. Okay, so is it in the gold base? Let's go and find out. Oh, jeez. Arrive in 6 hours. That's a bit of a distance. Um, maybe, maybe we should fly. Just saying. Oh, we're not really going very fast right at the moment. Let's head up into space here. So we can go a little bit faster. Oh, and stay up in orbit. Boy, that was really on the other side of the planet, huh? Wasn't it? Okay. seem to have a site for a base here. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. So kind of an unfortunate thing right at the moment. The fact that um, the fact that we're looking at resources that I need to um, you know, get the you know, put together resources to in order to repair that completely. So, well, let's see. Problem is that um, I'm gonna have a little bit of difficulty trying to get the resources necessary to build, you know, rebuild this because I don't know if I have all the resources either nearby or, you know, um, you know, like I have to get some carbon nanotubes to fix this. I have to get some sodium nitrate, and then I have to get the antimatter housing, which not sure if I can make all that or not, but let's see. Well, um, let's go and get ourselves some carbon. Oh, what the heck? You look interesting. I don't necessarily need condensed carbon. I kind of need just carbon. Although I could probably try to, um, you know, harvest it a little bit more for, you know, you can convert it into regular carbon, you know, if you have like the proper furnace, but I'm kind of curious about what's that over there. Thankfully on this planet, it's not like, you know, I don't necessarily need to worry too much about, you know, um, like radiation or anything along those lines. Like, you know, I haven't had anybody like you know, being overly hostile towards me or anything along those lines, so yet. You know, our little crystal friends over there, for example, are friendly-ish, or at least, you know, they haven't outright like come and attacked me at all, so I don't know if there's any, if I'm gonna be able to get any kind of carbon, like straight up just carbon on this planet. I think it's all pretty much condensed carbon, so so I might need to, unfortunately, head back to base and outpost. Is the outpost up there? Is that what it's talking about? Okay. I don't think I can climb up that way, so I think I'll have to kind of go up and around. That's fine. No, we're okay for right now. Don't need to use some of my ship right now. Don't think we're in any like immediate danger or anything along those lines, so I'm just kind of curious as to what this base is. Oh wait, I can get carbon out of this? Okay. How handy. Of course, I could be going straight into a really, you know, like, hey, here's a base, sure, full of alien creatures that hate my guts. I could be going right into something like that, but obviously, for those of you that know, please don't say anything. Let me experience it. Okay. There's the outpost that I was kind of just talking about. That's fine. Damaged container with rusted metal. It's fine. Oh, some nanites? Sure. Grab that. Grab that. Container. Hydrogen jelly, okay. Merchant's cube. Okay. Doesn't look like there's really anything else around here at this moment in time. What are you, my friend? Don't know. don't see any form of entrance. Boundary failure? Download data. Data protocols. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, not quite sure all the information that threw at me. You know, yes, I mean there's obviously the information about the Sentinels and that and all that. I get it, but um, but still, um, okay. Carbon there. All right. Interesting. Well, we'll have to wait to see what that generates later. Okay, so we do need a antimatter housing, so we can make one of those. We need to make some nanotubes, so might as well make one of those. And then there was the sodium, which we do not have the right kind of sodium necessary to fix to repair the other resource right at this moment in time. So, or to fix. Um,
Units received.
so okay. I think not quite sure if there's going to be any way for me to a little cautious about trying to it's going down going to be problematic. Guess not. I was a little worried that I'd do a complete fall and break my legs. Ooh, that might be a complete fall and break my legs. Hmm. Okay. Apparently, I've already identified those.
Units
I
received.
haven't identified those yet, so hazardous. Okay. we don't necessarily need to worry about, you know, the sodium. I can get some sodium, but not necessarily sodium nitrate right at this point in time. So, there it is. So I'm probably gonna need to head back for home, or you know, construct a furnace. Don't necessarily want to construct a furnace, but I mean, I don't really have too much of a choice in the matter. I can't. I need cobalt right at this moment in time. Ignore that for the most part. There was like a resource out here, like specific to. Already discovered. What area? There's some form of area being discovered all of a sudden. Okay. Not quite sure exactly where, but sure. You guys gonna give me like a locator for this particular point? That's not. Down there for right now. I might need to just go ahead and create a portable furnace just to kind of throw down here, I guess. I mean, it's supposed to be portable for a reason, but I just don't like the idea of having to kind of waste fuel for it, that's all. Yeah, I already took care of that before. Not quite sure what was going on there, but alright. Let's see. Ooh, I do not have any oxygen on me. I mean, I'm gonna need to um, I'm gonna need to get that, I need to change this sodium into the sodium nitrate. So, um, so let's see. Oxygen. There's one. Okay. Oxygen-rich plant. Here we go. Sweet root. Don't really care about that too much. Ah, oxygen-rich plants. But I haven't actually scanned it yet. So, ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna get the 50 that I need. Yep, I did not. To craft the portal wall. Okay, some more oxygen over there. 203. 203. Anywhere else? Nope. So that's the closest. So yes, I'm very much aware that my life support has been dropping. Not much I can really do about it right at the moment, so. Nothing that can restore my health right now. But we're working on it. It's all in due time. It's all in due time. Alright. There we go. That's all that I needed in order to, you know, build what I need. Or, to hopefully generate the carbon nitrate. Or sodium nitrate, I should say. Through the furnace. Just seeing if I can find anything new underground. Seem like there's anything that I can't do right at the moment, so. or, if there's anything, you know, unique down there. Alright. Well, now, sodium nitrate. And obviously I need some fuel. I'm gonna throw a lot in there. Just enough to handle the need for 10 sodium nitrate. Yep. And we should be able to repair everything now.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Yay! Okay. That's been completed, so um hmm. Wait, 5 hours. That's kind of close-ish. Hmm. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, indeed, there, Thunder. I like when I can give myself a little bit of an extra inventory slot. I mean, I do need to continue with the progression of the game. That feels a little odd to have the, you know, stranger's coordinates being relatively close. I was expecting to be seeing, something like, hey, the coordinates are going to be like, you know, in the next solar system. You're going to have to like travel like light years to get to the coordinates, but no. Because let's see, like the galaxy map, for example, right? Here we are, you know, in our, initial, spot, right? Where we kind of, where we spawned in at. So, um, the, obviously the next, um, the other spot that, I was like, hey, um, the other spot that we were able to kind of get to, the, Hoth, is right there, as you can see, like, the established base. Although now this path here that has me kind of jumping from star to star to star to star is interesting. It's in a different path than before, so hmm. Odd. Follow the main story first, then explore. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of counter to what I was saying before, but the what's curious about this is the fact that the like I was expecting these strangers' coordinates to be like on another star system, not in the beginning star system. So that's why it's um, like the last location was in a different star system. So I was expecting to be like every single point of the storyline would kind of take me along that little dotted path, taking me closer and closer to like the center of the galaxy kind of thing, right? Or at least that was my initial idea that, I'd had to kind of, um,
Hostile scan detected.
what? Worthless cargo. Yeah, indeed. But the fact that we have these coordinates appearing within the system itself, it's like interesting. And yeah, spot the land. I guess this will have to do. Wasn't exactly, perfect coordinates, but we're gonna find some mysterious building. Am I gonna have to go over the mountain? I have a funny feeling I'm gonna have to go over the mountain, which it's gonna be a little annoying because it's gonna say, hey, you're off the path. I mean, unless I drill through it, but... Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's still telling me that, hey, you're on the right track. Okay. I have a funny feeling that is what I'm looking for. Now, last spot that I went to had some very interesting, um, like, found a structure with very interesting, uh, uh, creatures around it. Sodium, okay. And chromatic metal. No.
Technology repaired.
Okay, unfortunately, this planet isn't exactly the best location for chromatic metal just lying about. I mean, Hoth is really. Maybe there's some. Maybe there's some materials here that, don't have the pass. Let's see. Oh yeah, I know their thunder. Um, I'm just trying to not deal with the uh, I'm trying not to deal with the portable refinery, um, oh wow. Could I potentially repair this to a working ship that I can use? That's gonna be a lot of materials if I even attempt it. But, I mean, maybe it can give me some decent technology, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it. I mean, this is a lot. I mean, some of these I haven't even seen yet. So, um, So, you know, might be kind of beyond, um, like, sure, I might be able to like reconstruct it and stuff like that and try to repair it, but still, like it might not necessarily be worth it. Like I might be able to find like a similar blueprint of this ship elsewhere and just kind of build it out naturally. I'm just thinking out loud, so don't worry about it. I'll come to some form of conclusion, so don't stress. Um so um like the amount of materials necessary to try to like repair the cargo to get some of this material might not necessarily be worth it. Just thinking out loud, right? you know um and it's a class C ship, so if I even if I was to repair it and it could potentially be mine, is it really worth it, right? So, um, so that's something that I'll have to kind of consider. But for right now, obviously, initial process is get that chromatic metal together. So, um, which I mean, I have my portable refinery. I'm just trying not to um, I'm trying not to bring it out too often because I don't want to, um, potentially lose fuel because I've had that happen before where it's like, I put fuel in it, I pick it back up, and the fuel's gone. It's like, God damn it. So unless it returns the carbon to me, and I did see some carbon last time that I picked this up, so
Technology recharge.
oh, I don't think I even have any material to make the yeah, I don't have it. At least not on me right at the moment. Let's see. Copper, 500 away. 1,000 away. There we go. 182. Or 184. A lot closer. Let's go and collect some copper. It's just nice when I can actually, like, mine, the resources directly instead of having to craft it. That's all. You know. And I'm pretty sure that I have some, back at base. So, like, if I really wanted to, you know, um, um, I probably could go and, pick up some of the, you know, the necessary metal, the chromatic metal, from my inventory. So, okay, let's see. I think it's like a 1-to-1, if I'm not mistaken. But just in case, I get about 20 or so. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, okay. Um, I'll take that. All right. Let's see. Copper. Yeah, 2-to-1. So actually, hold on. Here we go. I want to keep at least one more copper in my inventory. I don't want it being wasted by this, so there we go. Oh, I actually only needed 5. Oh well. Okay. Both sides live. Set. Draft records. They're long gone, huh? Okay. Upgrade for your mining beam. Oh, okay. Advanced mining laser. Nice. Okay. First I have to actually craft it. So H. Need a little bit more carbon. Yeah, condensed carbon are the one, so um let's see.
Technology installed.
Okay. one of those. Let's see. Need 6 more condensed carbon, so I'm going to be needing 12. Primary. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Okay. You know, we'll just do that. Get, I'll have some extra condensed carbon, but that's fine. Okay. And okay. I, you, I was looking at that information there. Okay. Okay. Pen details. That's not the pen that I'm looking for. There it is. Space Station Trade Terminals. See log for specific guidance. View craft steps or pins. Subcomponents for more details. Okay. Hmm. I guess there really isn't any way for me to like craft wiring loom right at this particular moment of time, I guess. Answers may be found in the stars, you don't say. Um, okay, so here's my thought line. Um, this ship that's here. I would like to come back to it to, see about, you know, is the resources in there, at all useful? I don't know. That's something for me to figure out. No spoilers. Don't give me anything. I will figure it out. If I waste resources, then I waste resources. So shh, don't say anything. Um, Let me figure that part out. Um, the other thing that I'm curious about is whether or not if I can repair the ship to, you know, you know, if I can repair everything, then maybe I can then claim the ship for myself. But again, will it be really useful? So, you know, obviously, I can't really, you know, my ship right now doesn't have like the necessary resources or anything along those lines, but Um, but wait, ship to collection. Hmm. Okay, so explorers would be nice, versus a fighter. I mean, if this adds, the potential for, you know, better, you know, like scanning of planets or something like that, or that would be nice. Okay, I'm a little, I'm a little worried about this. Um, because here's my thought line, so you guys can kind of understand what I'm, you know, what's going on in my head. Okay. Right now, this particular ship is trashed. It is completely, um, it has been completely destroyed, kind of thing. I have to repair, you know, parts. Subsystems have been severely damaged, right? Um, and obviously it has cargo that has been severely damaged as well, right? If I somehow claim ship and it suddenly goes, oh, okay, um, it's now yours. It's now fully repaired, which would blow my mind if that was the case. I would assume that that wouldn't be the case, but again, I'm just thinking out loud here, so don't say anything. Again, no spoilers, no backseating on this particular topic right at this moment in time. Okay. Um, you know, it, this right here is like, yeah, I can see a couple possibilities. One, it gives me the ship and everything is fully repaired and all of its inventory is fully repaired for some miraculous reason, and I now have this ship without any, loss of resources. Like, the fact that, they're saying like, hey, in order to repair this particular part, you have to, give all these resources to repair it, right? Um, it would claim ship automatically repaired, and suddenly everything perfectly works, and all these subsystems and stuff like that are also repaired without the need to put any resources in and stuff like that. That particular scenario, I highly doubt. Just saying, you know, um, it would seem very weird if I say claim ship and suddenly everything, you know, gets you know, perfectly restored back to its original form, and I now have a new ship with everything restored back to its original form. That would seem odd. Okay. Second scenario. I claim the ship. It somehow goes back to like maybe it goes and maybe it gets picked up by the space station nearby. Uh, taken back to kind of be held in their repair facilities, and I just need to kind of repair it over time. I still need to use resources to repair each of these parts over time, and obviously that's going to take a while to do so because, like I said, some of these I haven't even heard of yet. So, um, so it will probably take some time to, fully restore the ship if I claim it, right? That's scenario number 2. Just thinking out loud. Scenario number 3 is this ship like stays at this particular point. Gives me like maybe like a marker that it's basically a dead ship that I would have to kind of come back to try to repair it over time at this particular location. If that's the case, then I'm probably gonna need to just make a like a substation here at this particular marker to get this completely repaired. Um, the the only concern that I have with like the claiming ship to add to the collection, what I'm worried about right at this moment in time is if I do that, would the cargo remain? And I have to, again, you know, like scenario 1 being it like gets completely restored and I get everything fixed automatically? Or can I repair the cargo again, using resources and so on and so forth? I get it. Um, and will that give me back its original cargo with, you know, no losses or something like that? Again, not sure. Um, hmm. Well, only one way to find out, right? Uh-huh. Okay. So, um,
Shield down.
okay. Okay, so it's scenario 3 then, where um I claimed it, but it's pretty much still kind of destroyed, so I'm gonna have to repair it over time, and it stays right where it's at. Okay. Um, here's a concern though. What happened to my previous ship? It's giving me a marker for that as my starship. What happened to my what happened to my other one? Um, apparently I can only have one starship at a time? Um,
Shield down.
um, uh-huh. I don't know where I left my other ship. I'm not quite sure what I can do with this one right at this moment in time. Okay, the Thunder. They're telling me a little bit of information that, uh, I didn't really know there, but at the same time, in some ways, I'm kind of thankful for that, in that now I'm trying to figure out how to get the original ship back, because clearly, you know, I'm not going to be able to repair this ship like directly right at this moment in time. So, quick menu. Land here. Aha. Okay. Well, I'd like to see a means to just be able to um I would like to be able to just be able to see the marker. I mean, unless the ship, you know, went back to the main base. So in order to use it, I have to um, bring it back here. Um, I mean, it really wasn't all that far away from this spot to begin with. I would have liked to have seen a way to have have the spaceship remain where it was and be able to just kind of walk back to it. But it seems as though that's no longer an option and that's no longer a possibility. Like it, as soon as I said, "Hey, I'm going to take command of this one ship," it sent this other one back to the base. Um, didn't really like that. I would like to, personally, um, if I had a choice, I would love to have seen a marker for, this ship here, you know, that's supposedly my starship. I would have liked to have seen a marker for this one as well as my other ship as well, you know, especially seeing that both of them aren't necessarily, especially seeing that this one isn't working right at this moment in time. I would have liked to have seen, like, instead of your starship, like the name of it, you know, to be able to kind of uh, like it's the Eurus Coupe ship or something like that, so that I can, um, I can have like multiple markers on the planet without having any kind of concern over over for where my where my ships are. So, um, hmm. Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely need to do that there, Thunder. Create a save beacon to get back here. Because clearly, if I'm gonna repair this, and I'm gonna need all the resources that I can in order to repair it, you know, um, what I have here right at this moment in time is not gonna cut it. So I'm gonna need to basically create a brand new sub base here to be able to kind of get back to this location quickly, um, in order to continue to repair this. So that's kind of my next goal. Um, you know, so um, so let's see. Um, well, actually, let's go ahead and just start making. Um, okay, I'm gonna need some more copper um, in order to construct this. Hold on. Where was it again? we're going to go and establish a base here. So, not exactly something that I'm gonna. It's not exactly ideal. Like I kind of would have like preferred, keeping the gold base, here, but yeah, but I don't necessarily want to scrap it though. That's the thing. I actually want to like, it's another ship and, like I haven't seen what it can do. Um and um it might be it might be a waste of time, it might be a waste of resources, but I mean, it's something that I'm gonna have to kind of learn. So, um, so, you know, I'll have to, you know, is it, you know, you know, is fixing it gonna be a lot more than like trying to purchase one outright from the station? Yeah, probably. But again, I don't really know. I still need to, let me, you know, come to that conclusion, you know, um, myself, you know. Okay. You know, putting all the resources into that might be a complete waste of time. Like it might be, you know, completely cheaper to just, you know, build my own. But here's the thing. I don't know where the blueprints are for these ships. So, like, you know, so eventually, it most likely will give me, you know, as time progresses, I will get, more and more blueprints for each of these ships as time goes on. That's a given. I'm already well aware that that's, a possibility, right? But I don't know when that might be to when I might have the chance to get the first Explorer, right? So while um, the cost might be extremely high to get this ship repaired right at this moment in time, um, it might be um, a great way to get a great ship potentially really early game, you know. So, um, potentially. Like I said, it might be a complete waste of resources. But again, I'll come to that conclusion when I get to that. So no need to for people to kind of stress about that. I will come to that conclusion one way or another. So what was it again that I needed? I think I had 5 and I needed, yeah, let's just make about 30 total. As long as you enjoy the game, it's indeed. So, I will get to that conclusion one way or another on it. So, yeah, it was 30. Okay. So let's see. let's go ahead and place it right about here. Ta-da! If I make mistakes, I'm gonna make mistakes. No big on that. You know, that's part of the survival games. Um, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, um, you know, for example, in Subnautica, okay? Um, some people make, you know, I made the, you know, mistakes, you know, early on in Subnautica as well, right? Um, waste resources, build stupid things in stupid places, blah blah blah, right? But, you know, if it's your first time playing the game, you know, and you don't have like some form of like coach or something like that, you know, trying to teach you everything, right? Then you're going to be making those kind of mistakes anyway, right? You know. So, you know, everybody should be understanding about that, you know. Like I see new players play Subnautica and I go, "No, you don't want to do that. You're going to, you know, you're really going to severely limit yourself," kind of thing, right? But I hold my tongue because they need to come to that conclusion themselves, right? Or maybe they'll never come to that conclusion. But you know, afterwards, I can basically say, well, if you do it this way, it might have saved you a little bit of time. It might have saved you a little bit of resources. Um, you might have found this place sooner. Blah blah blah. Right? Same kind of thing about this game. You know, very very similar in nature. You know, so so everybody should be um, everybody should be understanding, you know, of that. So okay, I'm out of carbon. If I want to build a portal here, I'm going to need to um, place buttons. Move, move you there. Yep. Okay. Parts, move, and you are being moved right there. Alright. I need to get myself some more carbon so that I can build some platforms here. Um, and then um, I need to look into, you know, not only building a base teleport module, which is going to require a lot of carbon, um, but I'm also going to need to construct solar panel and the battery to handle keeping the portal open so that I can kind of move back and forth. Um, so, let's see. Okay. Okay, it's not really locking in right at this moment in time. Let's see. Let's see. All right. There we go. Now we got ourselves a little bit of a, platform to kind of build on. So, next, we want the, you know, base teleport module, which I need some sodium, some carbon, and some metal plating. So, oh wait, ooh, I do not have a lot of ferrite dust to make the amount of plates that I need. Still need. I needed 4 plates, right? So. Okay. I mean, we still need to kind of get the wiring loom on this, but, you know. But we can work on this a little bit later, you know. Um, I'm assuming that it's like a something that I can like switch off and on, or maybe it's just something that will just kind of be added onto my mining laser so that I can just naturally mine the other um, resources that need the advanced mining laser, right? So, um, I mean, don't get me wrong, the extra mining speed would be nice, but um, I'd like to try to establish a base here first before I go off to the station in order to build the wiring. That's all. Um, so, let's see.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Okay. There we go. Now, armor nanotubes. Okay. Anytime there, Thunder, you have yourself a good night. You sleep well, and I'll catch you next time, okay? Ah, okay. I don't have enough to make two, but I need to, so. Okay. Ah.
Technology recharge.
Um, I did do that so that I could. Power up using the dense carbon.
Technology recharge.
Okay. There we go. Yep. And crafted. Alright, next. We are going to need a lot of condensed carbon. Yikes. I need 100 copper. 30 gold. Create another metal plating. Okay, so let's first off, one metal plating. Then copper. Gives me the 50 chromatic metal that I need. And we're done. Okay. Then, let's see. Gold. Obviously, don't have any gold on me, so let's see. Where's the nearest gold deposit? Like a fairly hefty one at that. I only need 30, so let's see. I have 11, huh? Okay. Still. I was kind of hoping that there would be more, but seemed like there's much here. I think I've pretty much cleared out this entire reservoir, which is kind of unfortunate. Ah, especially when I just needed one more gold. God damn it. There it is. There's that one gold that I needed. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, so... Hey there, Tank. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Going to go ahead and put the solar panel right there. Need to get ourselves some battery going, so condensed carbon. That's gonna be a bit. I don't have 200 carbon to make that. And I definitely don't have enough ferrite to make the magnetized ferrite for the moment, so yeah. Alright, time to go mining. Okay. geode, so not quite sure what that gave me. Not quite sure. Another geode, okay. Ah, that gave me some pure ferrite. So that's what the geode gave before. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't need pure ferrite. I need magnetized ferrite, so okay. Okay, we got enough carbon to make the condensed carbon. I don't know if I have enough ferrite to make the magnetized ferrite though. So let's go find out. Alright, first up. Carbon. Okay, well that doesn't really help me out. I want it at even, so there we go. Hopefully it processes all of it. I'm not sure about the power output right at the moment, so I asked you to craft 100. Why are you crafting me 99? Okay, that's weird. Not quite sure what the heck happened there, but alright. Next we are going to look at ferrite. Now I'm sure pure oh, it can be generated into magnetic. Interesting. Ferrite dust into okay. So ferrite into pure, pure into magnetized. Gotcha. Okay. How many magnetized do I need? Because I just want to kind of be precise on this. I need 35 magnetized. Gotcha. Okay. Here, I can make 35. Yep. Getting so close there. Okay. Okay, and now we have enough for a battery. So, yeah. And then if first we need our electrical wiring from there to there, and then we need from our solar panel over to our battery, and there we go. Now, obviously, it's nighttime, so it's a little irritating on that one, but let me go ahead and rename this one. Ship Air Station. Okay, so obviously I have to kind of wait for the sun to peek out so that I can get my gate to open up. So
Shield down.
oh wait, sorry. Actually, yeah, I can kind of look at it from this point of view. Okay, okay, it's looking like I'm gonna need to give myself a couple of wiring looms. So I have 3 here, 1 there, so that's a total of 4 already. And the other wiring looms needed, 3 more there, 3 more there, so 3, 6, 9, 10. And then I need 2 more there, so a total 12 wiring looms. Yikes. Okay, hopefully wiring looms are easy to come by and won't cost me like thousands upon thousands of dollars. I kind of doubt it. Okay, parasol, okay. Okay, first off, let's go to the station. Oh, they cost a lot. And they're only selling 10 of them. Ah, damn it.
Product received.
Okay, well, that kind of sucked. Alright. Head off to our main base here. Oh, yeah. let's see. Well, we got ourselves some wiring looms, so there we go. Objective complete. Next. We still have our one ship, so... Wait. Can't repair these. Unless these were already repaired automatically for some strange reason. I'm not quite sure. Um, but as you can see, you know, we got ourselves, you know, quite a few, you know, wiring looms now. So let me start like gathering up resources here. So um, so first things first. There was a lot of need for platinum. Actually, hold on. Let me kind of throw put a lot of these back in here. Stack them up. There we go. Now I still need the wiring looms. I'm gonna be needing platinum. That's a given. I'm gonna be needing gold. I saw the need for microprocessors. I don't know about sodium, but I think I'm probably going to be needing quite a bit of it anyway, so might as well grab it. I'll bring along the carbon, the ferrite, the pure ferrite. We don't have any magnetized, but that's fine. We're going to bring along the copper, bring along the oxygen, as well as the silicon powder. I think that is about it for the most part. You know, I would just like to be able to see where my other ship is. Wait. What the?
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, that's... I'm a little irritated by that. I'm a little irritated by the fact that you know, the spaceship that I, you know, constructed the base for, so that I can go back there and try to start rebuilding it. Apparently, I didn't really need to do that because it would just kind of go. It would just kind of appear. I was surprised that the pulse engine and launch thruster was automatically fixed and refueled like almost instantaneously as soon as I um, warped out to the station. Not quite sure why that would have been a thing, but you know, um, it's kind of irritating the fact that that was the case. Um, I wasn't expecting it, and to be honest, I don't think it should have happened. Because if the launch thruster and the um, pulse engine was indeed damaged, then it should have stayed damaged. You know, I should have needed to repair it myself. So, um, hopefully it didn't use resources, or my own resources to construct, to repair it because that means that I had no say in what resources that they might have used to repair the pulse engine and launch thruster. And I don't like that. I don't like, having no say as to what kind of gets used because they might have like used like the best equipment, best resources and stuff like that to repair them and it might have been a waste. So I'm already kind of I'm I'm I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Um the other thing that I'm kind of irritated about is the fact that I don't have any control over like, what starship I can see right at this moment in time. I don't have access like okay, compare it to this way. In, you know, in Subnautica, I'm gonna compare this to Subnautica a couple times. You'll have to understand that I will make some comparisons here. In Subnautica, you can make as many sea moths as you want, okay, and they will show up on the map as many as you want, okay. Obviously, it might get a little problematic if you're making like 10, 20 of them on the map and they litter your map, but you still have the chance to make all of those sea moths and see all those sea moths in Subnautica, right? It's a submarine, if anybody is kind of curious what I'm talking about, right? So basically, you can make, 10, 20 submarines, and you can see those 10, 20 submarines, you across the map. I would have liked to have seen that here, okay? In in a sense, right? I would have liked to have seen, you know, this ship here, which I, I'm really thinking about just renaming this. Um, uh, you know, I was expecting the coop to be, shown at one particular location, stuck there until I personally could repair everything. And I would see my other starship that is apparently just kind of stored away somewhere. Where, I don't really know, but it's stored away. Um, because now I can't, like, if there was any resources on my other starship, for example, I don't have access to them right now. I would literally have to call in my other ship, pull resources out of it, and then switch back to this one here seems very inefficient and troubling. Um, you know, I would like to be able to, like, if I'm at a starport, I would like to be able to go, okay, should I use my fighter to get to this particular world? Well, there's a lot of pirates, so maybe I should use my fighter instead of my explorer ship. Just saying, you know. Um, but I would like to have that choice in the matter instead of having to, use the quick menu to place a ship down. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather be able to kind of like see both of them, you know, access both of them at the same time. So I don't know what happened here, but okay. Um, um, clearly I need a lot of chromatic metal. Okay, we got some platinum, so
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
okay. Gonna need a lot of chromatic metal, so I'm probably gonna need to go to that one planet to collect on that. I need a lot of sodium nitrate, so okay. Okay, still need some platinum, so oh, is it just, hey, this particular section is just broken in order to use it, you have to repair this slot. It's not actually gonna give me any like resources or anything along those lines. Not even scrap? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Um, okay. Chlorine. I think I need to get some chlorine for some of that. Okay. Okay. There it is. Chlorine. And I need 20 of them, huh? Okay. So there we go. Alright. Alright. Now let's see. Quick transfer. Put that over in the starship because we need to use that. And we can throw the salt into the storage container. Then, we can throw the wire gnomes into the starship. We can put the platinum in the starship. Let's see. Oop, wait, hold on. I don't have any magnetized ferrite right at this moment in time, so. Oxygen. I need 150 oxygen. Oh, wait. There we go. And then transfer that over to the ship. For these. Sodium nitrate. Move that over to the starship. And 50 sodium. So move this over to the storage. Move that over to the ship. And we should be good. by the harsh environmental conditions on extreme weather planets. Find cover deposits with this reservoir mine using ensuring deposits are found on planets orbiting yellow stars. So it's not something that I can generate myself. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So we're just gonna kind of focus on rebuilding the ship from for right now. Now, obviously, um, there are some parts of this that I don't have. Um, there's things here that I don't see. Like, I'm not quite sure how to get them. So, um, gather, refine periphylium, gather prognonium. It's like, okay, I don't, I don't know either one of those. So, um, so that's why it's like, um, um, extracted from the remains of sentinels is that's not great. So I literally have to start fighting sentinels in order to rebuild the ship. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Um, Now clearly, I still have kind of much to look around for and do to complete this ship. So, um, one thing that I would like to do is see if there's a way to um, see if there's like maybe a better way, like give myself a better mining beam and not only increase the mining speed, but maybe get um, more resources out of it. So, same thing with the terrain manipulator here. Is there some way that I can, get more resources when I mine out from the terrain manipulator? That kind of thing. So, um, let's head off to the space station, and let's see. Let's see what I can build, and let's see if there's something more that I can gather in terms, or what technology I can get for the mining tool again. Exosuit, no. Here we are. Okay. It looks as though there isn't a mining upgrade. I also need to consider, you know, bolt caster, because if I'm going to be fighting off those sentinels, then I'm going to need to give myself a weapon, right? So, now I don't know, you know, oh. Mhm. This actually gives me some additional slots. Has a higher damage potential there. Same over here. Oh wow. It's already a bolt caster. Hmm. Well, hmm. This seems like it's a fantastic weapon overall. And while it doesn't necessarily have the upgrades that I currently have right at this moment in time, I mean the fact that it has the damage potential, it's 4 times the amount right at this moment in time, and you know the fact that I don't really have a lot of slots in this one compared to this one, you know. Hmm. Okay. 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 Just to get a relative ideas to okay. Yeah, can't do anything in terms of any of those right at this moment in time. Yeah, I was looking at this and going, while, the optical drill here is, you know, indeed really great, you know, increasing the yield, uh, overall, it's not, doesn't have the damager scanner potential than what I currently have right at this moment in time. Kind of wonder if, I don't want to, exchange, right? I want to just be able to kind of sell, you know, not necessarily sell, my current one that I have right at this moment in time, right? But I want to be able to try to sell this one, and I'm not quite sure how to go about doing that right at this moment in time. So I think it's probably just gonna kind of stay in my inventory until I can find like until a better tool comes along. So all right. Photographer, no. Let's see. Is there any change in you? Okay. Seeing that I need to destroy these sentinels in order to get resources. I'm really afraid that I'm gonna cause myself some unknown problems with this, just because, um, you know, you know, the, um, it's this one here. That's my problem. That's my concern. So Um, let's see. Okay. Well, ah, go. Switch. Let's see. Each charge. And let's see. How much does that power up?
Technology recharge.
Not much at all. Okay. Okay, so that's 6. Or actually, that's going to be 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66, 72, 72, 78, 84, 90.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that gave me a little bit extra, so that's fine. An activation, this metro draws power from us. Allow the multi-tool to storing that process shell field. Going as far as you advise it not be used for other functions while powering the shield. No, let's not do that. Oh boy.
Shield down. Radiation protection stabilizing.
It really gave me like no chance to um
Radiation protection falling.
oh, hi guys. Just casually flying over me. You got a problem, dude? I need to get rid of that guy there so that I can grab this. Okay. I was able to grab some of that. Awesome. Okay. Oh, force fields. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Radiation
yes,
protection
yes, yes. I know, I
falling.
know. You don't have to. You can go away. Let's see. There we go. Got some divots that those robots put in. Okay. I mean, I've completed one of the missions, so those sentinels really came packing in force though right afterwards. So killed off like two, and suddenly like 10 showed up. It's like, oh my gosh. Deliver an item. in case pirate attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that pirates will attack. There's I don't think there's any question about that. Um, and um, now fighter. Um, I'm assuming it would probably be the best one against a pirate. You know, Holler wouldn't necessarily fall into that. I would imagine that this would be more of a um, cargo ship than anything else. Sure, it might have some defensive potential, but as probably not as combat useful as, say, the fighter itself. Explorer would, you know, just probably like probably like light, um, light armor, light shields, minimal guns, but can travel pretty far, I would imagine. And then, of course, solar, probably super slow, doesn't have, like, you know, barely any, you know, weapons and the like. So I would imagine the fighter is, like, my best bet if I want to, like, travel to, um, you know, travel to other, um, you know, places to deliver, you know. I mean, unless the hauler does actually offer quite a bit of um, overall damage potential, but I don't really know. It doesn't necessarily tell me. So, but again, might have a little bit of difficulty kind of constructing one, seeing that, well, I don't have those resources yet. So, I don't really care about that. Peacemaker, huh? Mm. Mm. See, I would love to be able to just, you know, have, you know, obviously, you know, the current starship right there, you know, like, you know, that I need to repair, and then my, um, and then my fighter right next to it, so that I can just kind of hop directly into it. And, you know, I don't know. I don't know how good this one is, or if I'm going to be faced against a lot of pirates. Well, let's see what we can do about finishing off the sentinels. So, it's not telling me how many sentinels I still have left to destroy. Oh no. Oh, just one. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, alright. Ah, okay. Um, let's see. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50. Looks like I just need to put in 50. Yeah, put you in there. Then okay, obviously I have enough resources there. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 75, 90. Actually, okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. We're not going to be able to put any more gold in there for the time being to fix up these other slots for now. But there's going to be a need for a lot of gold. So, going to need a lot of chromatic metals. So, let's see, what is the oxide? Primarily on worlds with a frozen environment, typically found in large deposits and located with an analysis visor. Okay, so I actually do have a cold world that I could go to. So, okay, well,
Radiation protection falling.
there we go. Over here. Mission complete. Kill 11 creatures. Okay. I mean, I might need that, especially on the snow world. But let's try that out. So, there we go. Oh, okay. So this is what I need to deliver, right? So, Done. Okay. You came out of nowhere. Hmm. Who are you and what do you want? Anomaly. Yes, bullet design, a purple bubble beyond the sentinels beyond Archer's time. Come and go. Of Artemis. Remember, doesn't care to think about. Members, lessons, Bravo. Something else. Lost an anomaly. Prime, not understand why social media. Alone, now I have divergent. Divergence. Do not see through my eyes. Nada's not alone anymore. Nada's with a polo friend. Small but not happy. Polo friend from Nada. Found my signal. Nada's safe. Now Nada finds other signals. Made others safe. Space station. It's free. Free like Nada to observe, to search. Care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Russians as I speak. Pull from folder. First, they might know more about this anonymous. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Luck, friends and all ships, all places. Friend, where they should be, does not seem possible. Such as the universe. Find them, no doubt. There's no signal, always a trace. Secret, leave will not be where we were. We will be closer. We will be closer. Maybe not. Discovery site is exciting, yes. When you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. We all help each other here. This anomaly is about for travelers. Access that unites them or there in the universe. Use that pull us home to meet other travelers. Take missions, run unites, and upgrade your equipment. Okay. Still roam the boundaries of the user. Real ID is on password. Do not so miss it. Do not open this while I'm sharing the things you see. Hands on nothing on now. New technology blueprints. To all their friends. Guys that we have on out there. Gets for all their time friendship. They are one. It's definitely quite a lot here. So this is central yourself and aid you. Okay. 680 nanite clusters. Translation device records and processes nearby conversations before running data through. Don't know if I really want to do that one just yet. I have that one. I like that one. Let's see. Just kind of blocking the bus there a bit. I kind of like having to have that one. Starship Research. No, we don't really have any. I don't have any worlds that are aquatic yet, so don't really need to worry about that right at this point in time. Oh, nice. That's a good upgrade to have at some point, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough nanites to handle all that, so. Mhm. Okay. Gotcha. But we're not there yet. Um, okay. Okay. Apparently I already have that one, so. Mhm. Gotcha. Disable ship's engines. Like, gotcha. Interesting. Okay. Kind of like that one. don't have enough for the others, so. Exocraft, don't have that one yet, so. Multi-tool research. Weapon terminal, okay. Yeah, I have a better one overall, so nope. Plus multi-tools, yes. So many multi-tools make them better, faster, make them more. Don't have enough nanites for that one. Don't really want to bother with this one yet, because I don't necessarily need to do anything. So, I mean, it only costs one nanite, but I'd rather save what I have for now. So, let's see. Increasing projectiles. Base accuracy allows you to fire for long periods without degrading combat performance. Enables ricochet. Okay, interesting. Okay, I think we'll hold off on that for right now. Keep the nanites that I have right now. Oh. This is apparently... Okay. This is definitely a lot more than what we had before. And unfortunately, I don't have any salvage data right at this moment in time to try to make use of this, so... Deep water chamber... Decals... Bypass poster. What? Okay. All screen... I don't really see much there that I'm, like, super in need of. Same with that. Same with that. Same with that. Same with that. No. No. Mineral extractor. Okay, interesting. Hydroponics. Stone walls. Alley walls. Containers. Okay. Is there any kind of difference, or is just like, hey, here's multiple containers for you to use? Clearly, I don't have any of the, I don't have any resources on me right at this moment in time to go through the base parts right now, but I guess this is someplace that I'll be able to come back to at a future time. So. There are many. They could, I don't know too much. Straight their own path. And items and see, explore with others, travel to great sites. Those who will travel with you will aid you, others will aid you also, even if you see the Crimson Lyre. Take your time with your journey, find your pattern, and speak to others on the station. They have things on for you also. Please travel. Nice back here. I was kind of hoping to ask them about the lyre there. I guess I'll have to, you know, find out about that later. But I mean, my time is you know, is running out. I still need to kind of deliver that one package, so. Matter of fact, let me see. This one. Okay. Where? Hang on, out there. It's inside. Something's wrong with transformation. Good. Voice. I'm safe. Like, it's about the 16. To me, imploring. You don't know. You bat. Black. You lied to me. You lied to all of us and communication. Hmm. Okay. We're not gonna be going to there. Let's see. Uh, there's that. We don't need to go there. There's the other space station. Okay. Drive has no fuel. Okay. 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 I need to return back to home base. Let's see. Well, you're kind of in the way there, bud. There it is. Actually, let's do it this way. At least with this, I can kind of still see where I'm trying to go without having to try to, look through the ground, so. Kind of wish that there was like a way to just warp directly to them, to my spot. I mean, there is the hyperdrive, but I don't really have any fuel for that right at this moment in time, so.
Hostile scan detected.
Worthless cargo. Okay, that's fine. I need some fuel, so. There we go. Okay. Vehicles, we'll worry about that later. I need antimatter housing, which I need oxygen and ferrite dust. Okay. So, oxygen and ferrite dust. Okay. So, antimatter housing. Okay. And then I need antimatter, which. Ionic metal and condensed carbon. God damn it. Okay. Chromatic metal 25. Okay, so. Um, let's see. Oh, wait, I already have a warp cell. What am I doing? Don't need these. Okay. Let's see. Put those in there. And I need to close the stream down here fairly soon, but I will also want to finish off this long distance delivery. So. Oh, that's not great. Didn't know that I was so light on that. That's gonna be a little problematic.
Technology recharge.
Only 31%? Ew. Um, let's see. I need to refuel the. Ooh. Um, okay. Most likely. I need. I need to get the. Um, the land gear, properly set. Otherwise, I might accidentally like crash land. So now I don't want to go to the new space station that just appeared. I want to go to the old one because um, that um, that will at least give me you know a way to get back to my base, use a gate to get back there. So, I think I'm gonna be needing. Am I unable to mine these? Is those? I guess these are unmineable. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping that I could, oops. Kind of hoping that I could kind of get some resources out of these. But I guess not. Unless maybe this one is something. Ah. Getting resources out here, so. silver than anything else. Okay.
Hostile scan detected.
That's fine. You can leave me alone. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I need to. Go down to that planet, get myself necessary resources. Matter of fact, I should probably craft enough resources for the journey back as well. So, um, having that, for example, is probably going to be necessary. Let's grab that. And grab that for antimatter. Condensed carbon. Let's see. I don't see any condensed carbon in my there, so let's go and grab that real quick. So we're gonna need to grab a little bit of that. Hydrogen. Ooh, we do not have a lot. those. Let's see, hold on. I need 25. Gotcha. Just make another 20. There we go. Okay, antimatter, and then warp cell. Okay, so that gives us, another, method of getting home just in case. So, key component, starship launch fuel. So, I need to get myself some more dihydrogen. So.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm just kind of tapping these for the most part. Okay. Aha. To ferrite dust. Alright. I think we're good there for right now. Yeah, let's just... Nope, not enough. Okay. Ah, more ferrite dust. Okay, that's fine. Because I need a metal plating. That will allow for me to make that. Which, to be fair, I should probably just make myself another one. go ahead and transfer that, transfer that, transfer that, 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 and that in there. So, wait for my shields to power right back up again, and you know what, we're gonna transfer back here. Let's see. Then okay, and then
Technology recharge.
there we go. Alright. Let's get out of here. Now, let's go a little bit. Let's go away from the space station a bit, and then you go to the galaxy map, and then deselect. Then we go to our select, and then warp. Black hole discovered. That's lovely. Space station now. Where do I need to go to deliver this? Ancient bones. Okay, interesting. Oh no, mold. Okay. Wait. Am I being stupid here? Where do I need to go? That I needed to go here, but no, that's kind of indicating the it's kind of more indicating a black hole than anything else. That's not great. Um, oh, that's where I need to go. All the way over there. Okay, so how am I going to get all the way over there? That is quite a distance. Um, okay. Um, I went the wrong way. Okay, how am I? I need a route there, damn it. How am I supposed to get there if I don't have a direct route? Or if I don't know the route to it? I'm gonna need a lot more hyperdrive fuel to get there and back. Oh boy. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay, well, I went the wrong I went the wrong direction. So we're just gonna warp right back to home base and we're gonna call it because clearly I'm gonna be needing a lot of warp capabilities to get back to um, to get that delivery done, and oh my god. Here I was thinking, oh, it's probably in like the next system over. Clearly not. um, Alright. We'll just park it here. Because here's the thing. That's, you know, I mean, basically using like 15% of warp drive to get from system to system to system. And I don't know how many systems I have to go through to get, you know, delivering this damn thing. So, um, yeah, you told me that this was a tier 1 mission there, dude. What the fuck? You know, or at least it was like, you know, level 1 explorers or level 1 merchants or something like that. It's like, yikes. Okay. The way I saw it, I had probably a good, what, 4, maybe 5 warp points that I had to kind of go through to get to that destination. Yeah, this is going to be too long of a process to kind of try to take care of this delivery tonight, so we're going to go ahead and call it here. Um, the space station teleporter can be used. Okay. Yeah, we're not messing with the black hole right at the moment. So, um, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and call it here. Um, I want to, um, if I'm gonna get this to that secure location, then I'm gonna need to warp to multiple spots, probably like 5 there and 5 back. So, um, maybe this space station teleporter might be useful. Um, although maybe there's gonna be like another space station at that particular location that I'm going to, and then I can like just transfer between space stations. Maybe that'd be nice. We'll have to see about that though. Um, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and chatting with me. I want to thank Thunder and Tink Gaming for chatting with me in the description. Thank you for, or in the chat. Thank you for being there. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being with me during this journey. More to come next week. Um, if you want, check out the description for multiple links down below, such as Discord, Patreon, uh, Throne, as well as my stream team. Team Robot is down below as well, the application page. Looking for streamers and non-streamers alike to join up with the team. Um, Try to all work together for a better future. Um, but that's going to be it for tonight. A like and subscribe would be fantastic. Um, but that's going to be it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you streamers next time.